can't. I'm going. I can't do that.
Sure. On my way.
What was that? Incoming!
Nice one!
Our victory is their defeat.
Sorry, can't. I'm going.
Sure.
Sure. All right, I'm going. I can't do that, Captain. I'll make my way there.
Sorry, can't do that. Can't do it.
Understood. On my way. I'm going.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
We gotta talk about this. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then 5 years go by. Right, forgot about that. Guy by the name of Clyde. I just heard from him. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. I appreciate.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
You scared? Gonna find you.
Anders can be... What's up? All right. Huh. Rebecca taught me that, but we've only... Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Yoka.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but... Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. I hate to say this, but... Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. Yeah, maybe. Only thing left is to take these medallions home. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign... No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
One down.
Don't mess with us.
start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Cannery's been running at full capacity all day.
Must be all that extra power.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Time changes. Start anew. Edgewater will be a place where the garden, Sal too. But of course,
But you've been taking down marauders.
What's on your mind?
That queen. Great work.
Things are changing around the Vale.
Some crew members are causing...
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
I'm usually right.
Next time I work the score.
So, I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're... In either case, the board's put a bounty on his head, and they've... I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I Hey, don't get it. Anything else?
Hey, Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind... Shit. I will.
Sometimes I want...
Destination reached. Scylla. Good luck, Captain.
That had to hurt.
Boy, take you! Don't mess with us. Here we go.
Go up, Felix!
Covering you!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Oh, you are in for it now.
You're the best there ever was. Let's take him down!
Kill confirmed.
Have a good draw!
Damn, but we're good.
What's up, boss? Hit! Here I come! More where that came from. All right, here we go. Spit! I've been waiting for this!
What's up? Outstanding. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through. Password to the... Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we... Rest... It's an old cave system.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
What's on your mind? Yeah, sure. I've been thinking about that. Clyde wasn't... That's what I don't... Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Clyde wasn't an idiot. But when the Mardettes had their back... Clyde was my... Yeah, so we... Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
I'm jealous. Tried to build myself a spot like that once.
Hey, you. Looking... Where do you think you're... Yeah. The captain...
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain... Oh. Got my sights on you. You looking for a fight?
Going silent.
nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
What's on your mind?
Vinny, we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. Standing around.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploit. I'm working on something. Something big. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. We're not a band of common pirates, Captain. We are revolutionaries. I expect a certain degree of intestinal fortitude from my soldiers. Trask was a coward. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough.
What do
you... A revolution is everything you... Hardly. The board is rotting from the entropy. Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and halcyon... The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence... Besides, our facility is...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Clyde's got a crew of his... I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur. You think he's using me? That he's probably using me. Yeah, maybe we should go have a...
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
That hurts!
We're done here. Like wrapped among the rocks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled... You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ms. Contempt for Boundary. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't... You're telling me... All right. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends. Not... Yeah, all right. What else did you need? Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see... He was here to collect his... No, and he was particular about that. That's right. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before... A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent...
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on... I don't know Harlow. Never so much as Ben. Appreciate...
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max.
Need something? Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the... Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary... Good.
Yes, you I used to... Bacon...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
fun!
Got my sights on you.
Don't bother me.
Got my sights on you.
Huh? Carry on. I don't know who you are or why you're prowling. You're one of Harlow's gun hands. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of... Let's assume I believe you. How do I know that... Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Say your piece. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a pic. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a funk. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back. Take. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be... Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde. Trask said...
Hey, if we die... What's...
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix... They're sharing a drink upstairs.
After us, we'll be ready. to join the crew?
I'm going.
We need to have... Looks like Trask was telling the truth. Clyde was a pirate for hire. And yeah, you and me. Clyde owes me.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Right. Nothing like a good tussle.
I need cover!
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits. I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for... Boss! Jackass is incoming! Don't mess with the best!
What was that?
Incoming!
Take him down!
Good dead!
was that?
Returning fire!
Mess him up!
And we're alive. You're hurt!
So,
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Take a page out of my... Hard for them to get in. People look out for their... See, this is what I like about you. You're not helping the scientists. And here I thought I'd... Speaking of lost causes, there's... I haven't actually... Anyway, it's probably... Whoa, let's calm... I'm just suggesting. See, I'm a... Yeah. Reconnect? And... Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed... Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything... It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real... There's all these invisible... I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see what... People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic I trained as a surgeon. Lots of them, unfortunately. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having...
Hey. Oh. It had been when I was... Oh, sure. Once in a while I've got... Don't you worry.
I could probably...
Good to see you, Bob. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the...
orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next you're gonna tell me Halsey and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance.
You better show me how you did that. Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Ready when you are, boss. This place smells worse than the back bays.
That hat looks like we're doing this.
Damn, but we're good.
Good brawl.
What's up? You make it look so easy.
Got it. Heads down.
Hell of a job.
Score one for Felix.
Well, I thought I'd be angry. But the first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here. But here, somehow... We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia, and Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. More like attached at the hip to her older... She had a head for numbers, helped us train... Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Here they come! Watch this!
To shred, you got it! The last of them. wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper. What? Why? Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks. You know, I'd been That said, you ain't been eat. So how's about this? Outstanding.
Yeah!
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what...
Hey,
Good to see you.
As all.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost...
I gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here. lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, do you think they're gonna power up too?
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Oh, boss. You got a real fine way with words. Whoa, careful where you step.
Subjects. They're still alive.
Yeah, boss?
Something... Real slick. It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia. Something...
If you stop in the engine room, Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of you. Here, I was just leaving.
Scanning for...
Felix keeps asking me to watch...
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Finally, a base of our own. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, aside from the automated... Why would they leave an asset like that unprotected? Unless... Could the station be a trap? I've been less than honest with you. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. You and I have stumbled. Glad to ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Before we go any further, you call that an open mind? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084. And who...
I knew it. Alien...
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it.
Well...
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. If we're gonna see this through... Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of This is an invasion of our very selves. No kidding. When I lie... If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's... Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the... She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. It's cute that you... I just want to add savior of humanity. Do you usually come across innocent people? Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she... Do you usually... We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's... An invasion needs... Just think of it. This is... Well, there's your usual... There's key... By now, the other side knows what you're doing.
Something...
Is it done? She's a traitor. Not as much as I'd like. Interesting. I'll have someone look into it.
B&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
What can I do?
What are you...
My law, what have I done?
Gotcha. This guy...
What? Now, if you don't... have a...
When might we expect you out here again?
Rizzo's Purple Crunch, Overkill Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Cleaning done quiet is cleaning done well. Dust accumulation. Thank you. This area. Battery level. Thank you. All cleaning. All Sam. Did you?
Something on your mind?
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
My drunk. No.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here. Stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. Whoa. Some of the guards hang...
That place is still open?
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know... Whatever. I'm better with bird term. I've always been fascinated by birds. The other thing... Exactly. I started thinking about... For starters, You rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone...
But most people don't. Doesn't that... And then there's the way nothing gets fixed.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. They eventually took the whole suggestion box, but they never fixed it. Never. The whole episode made me wonder. After a while, I got connected with our...
Something...
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
You gotta teach me that.
That's what we really need.
So what is it?
Something on your mind?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stupidity.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon. Not much else to know, Captain. Sure do. There's a lot. No.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Nice and easy. Nice going.
Hey, you! What? Keep your hands to yourself.
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rockwell.
So what if all those MSI? Can you believe
The law.
Can you believe?
once I'm
All my hard work's finally paid off. The law's really looking... It feels like I've been...
Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me. What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Not so fast. What do you think you're... Well then, carry on.
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but... That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. We're only as valuable as our jobs. Hauling box... Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand... Oh, I can do civil. I caught a real lucky break. Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Excitement after all. If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you. Carry on.
Carry on.
something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one. Please don't point that at me!
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The million-bit smile? How'd you like to make it worth 10 million?
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Anti Cleo's leveled head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Kid, you got Tell you what. Listen. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby. You're gonna be big. I can feel it.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then the chairman shot the space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Why,
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's
You ought to worry about protecting your...
What? Oh, but the weapons... Marauders, dissidents, only because... And you're...
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
What do you...
Take your best shot!
Everyone all right?
Don't speak. Hold that posture. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain... Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment... I'm Celeste. I'm an artist, darling. Not... I'm working on a new line of clothing that... Everything I need... You're an outsider. You're... marvelous! What I need is... my... and when I say, you have the bearing and... Fat... Well, for the good loss, fetch her... Unless you... If I were... Bizet... I want... You're very... For you. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful. And... You're very...
I love Byzantium.
Let me get my word. I am nonsense. Let me do a Darling, I read love.
I don't.
Oh, all right, Cat. As you wish. As you wish. I can't wait. What? There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get the... And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a What? I would...
Something...
Okay. Why? You know, there... I know. Next time we... I hope this... I can take a hint. What? Well, you... Next...
A reminder to all crew members.
I swear.
shouldn't be near his observe. It's near this complete record.
Remember that...
I can. If I can. If I can. What can I? If I can.
I've always loved this. I love Byzantium.
Spacers
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Tripical Flakes
Today's
and Purple
trends
Berry
and
flavored
tomorrow's
power
crunch.
nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budget,
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
I always knew I'd be in pictures one day.
Great! You made it! No, don't question your... We gave the other actors real... Don't think. Now go in there.
You got it. On my way.
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this, just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. And I spent 3 hours learning how to pronounce them. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5. There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
If catering brought force pockets again, I'm going to...
That was Hey, time. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. I'm thinking. Here, this is. Maybe we need. More. Guns. Bigger guns.
Yeah, but...
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Just seen terror on Monarch. So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence! What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Wow. How did you do that? Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty. Satin Estates. Built on the backs of the working class. Hey, that was good. Gotta write that down.
Today's trends are tomorrow.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Oh, so it's not me this time. Whew.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering. The last few years have been a right? Are you trying to...
Marilyn,
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
that's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would...
We concocted a story about Celeste.
One of a...
That led...
It was...
Not until I get some... Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Let's talk outside. We gotta talk. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there. I thought they'd both be sitting there watching one of... Mother would drop her mock apple cider and the glass... I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience. Wait a sec. I could open a new account. Designate that account. I'll make... My policy is with the Greater Halcyon and maybe you could use some of your... If that doesn't work, Something...
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Something...
Yeah, boss?
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen. This is utter nonsense. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
That's a rare dose of sincerity for Byzantium.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. It seems I have you to thank for... The food we grow here barely sustains... I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong. I'm desperate. I've already... It's been missing for over 2 years now.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating...
Knowing what the board can...
I don't understand a word she's...
We haven't made enough strides to... You came to kill me. If I die...
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but...
Everything I did was for...
Heads up, boss!
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick in your tread. There, spick and span. I swear.
Battery level.
little. That's far enough.
If anyone...
Hey. To keep... I always... This is utter... I'll tell...
What are you doing, Doctor?
You could... Our produce might get us through...
Lack of nutrition.
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony... I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance... I know. I was there. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try... There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on humans. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best... It's been missing for over 2 years now.
I can certainly...
Matt? The board also has its brand to... Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire...
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. You came to kill me.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemma.
It may not be pretty, but we risk the...
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarch. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond... Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Run.
Here they come! Well done. We are victorious.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project. Hey! That's What do you think? You know, he made a real generous argument.
Their mistake. Don't mess with us. Something on your mind?
As all. And Dr. Fenhill, have you ever contemplated the fact that we have no direct experience of our own heads?
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many yearn for the opportunities you disdain. There were those who would give their hand to be born of Byzantium as you were.
Now, why couldn't you just have said that in the first place?
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh! Nothing. Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab at the ministry. Maybe and so... They escape, even if I did dare go down. Really? They have intelligent... Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator well, to maintain things and pipes. Everyone knows why they do that when they're only supposed to... Some people's monsters hungry for you. Not that I... To deal with the... Therefore, my, So... I still am, but...
Spacer's Choice 2 hours.
I only wish they were...
Watch out for hour 3.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
I know a guy.
Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. An ale that's
The
good for when
dissonant
ales do.
My dear fellow.
Worse ones are just unauthorized persons.
Watch a pro at work!
Here's a little trick I
Just
learned in
like
prison.
that.
I'll take your confession now.
That?
You're an artist, Captain. Great work.
Someone else will clean this up, right? And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town. Their mistake.
Security patrol.
Any luck? Truly? And all safe and sound? Please. Now. I'd love to chat, but I can't afford the absence.
I tell you what. We'll change the spot enough.
Have you tried? Oh, by all.
Rizzo's Spectrum
What? Then. Quite so, but I would never.
Hey, stand back. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest. The others took. He's basically. That means I got a key to the minister's estate. That's right. Not just that. Oh, he's, me. Everyone tell. That's a great idea. Here's to me. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. It's not every day you get... Oh, lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really should...
Nonsense.
Yes, I can, Art. I don't... I just need to sit down.
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I?
Spacer's Choice Target Sauce.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Nice going.
Huh?
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Huh?
Burning the midnight oil up. Well, Halcyon. Nope, just parcels. It's very technical.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
She was a simple laborer.
And your father?
Same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
Delusion. I could not accept a life that I felt was beneath me, so I convinced myself that becoming a vicar would solve all my problems. In a strange way, it did. Eventually.
Keep your shoulders up. Nothing exciting ever happened. But you move along.
Hey, I saw that.
Incoming!
On they go!
Your best find this week.
I'll keep it down.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Their mistake.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Belger, how did you get in here? You're...
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any...
I don't know if our
Oh dear, Of course, of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my...
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so. Whatever it is that brought... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the H.H...
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell.
Indeed.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a mess.
This is about... Why, this is... We're discussing in... Also... Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important... But only board employees are allowed into the... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should... Oh, I haven't been allowed. A gilded minibar, perhaps? The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere. No... I merely...
Obviously, the chairman surrounds...
There... Wait! Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's but they... What isn't on it is the real... I've gathered meeting minutes in... Once the rest of... The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's... Depending on the nature of... Or... And now I entrust... What a pleasure! Are... Haven't you heard? Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with... Aside from battalions of UDL security... Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just... Probably because I've... When he saw I meant to oppose... It's quite a... Why, when I'm not...
You say these things like you're...
If Hal...
Hey, soldier. You can't just wander... Me? Well, look. Got your paperwork squared away? I don't know what you're up to, so... You're what? Hey! Look,
Great work.
That's it. You sure? Wait, I recognize you. I'll let you go this once, but you really have to leave. I'd hate to have to shoot a future movie star.
I never could have handled the desk job.
What?
Sorry, I shouldn't have thought. Not without that.
Just act like we belong.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo.
Most of the day-to-day business
subsidiary
after Sophia Akande. She handles matters while the chairman's away.
Most of the day-to-day business goes through the adjutant, Sophia Akande. She handles matters while the chairman's away.
need all the security. I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too
Always
careful.
plenty of
filing to be done. These wells would stop.
State your business. Please step. Our UDL security attendant is always prepared. Please. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using... I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised... I'm not all for... Well, I was gonna look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm gonna save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's form... What?
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. by testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, that was some quite distressing information. Can we talk? If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have serious. Knowing you, Yes, of course. You're in anything you...
Something on...
I understand your personal assistant. Ah, oh, you will there...
Nice and easy.
What is it? Are you crazy? The only...
Hey, it's your neck. Get ready to only if you can afford the board's exu- Just kidding. Follow me, and play it cool. What? Here we are. I hope you like tight spaces.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Not so fast.
It's a...
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. Like I said, I don't know how you got... What? Oh no. You must be from... Please. Move along.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Yes, I'll step lively. You're an artist, Captain. Understood. On my way.
Be right there.
Hey.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
If you see any sprats, Lusa. Sorry, I'm kinda in the... Oh. Oh! This is certainly a conversation. In... Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
Go on through.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
Got your paperwork squared away? I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
I can take a hint.
What was that? No visitors. Let me guess. We've talked. Believe.
Take your best shot, asshole! Nice and easy.
Sorry. I knew it. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is... I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way. Hold, I need a favor.
Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Lawbreaker! I saw... No visitor... We've talked to her...
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Does
saw something. Oh, no visit.
How'd you do that so fast?
Yes. What's up?
Something. No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing. Not so fast. This area's... What? What? Listen.
They're on us.
Something's not
Bring
right.
him down! No, I'll make you pay! No trouble! No! Oh. It's my fault! I'm gonna get...
Soldier?
Should have thought to ask if there were air holes before we climbed in.
I swear that thing looked bigger from the outside.
Some crew members are causing... You have a message from Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person, and my reports of you have been exceptionally... I think you're... I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. You walked through Edgewood. All this happened... You have some... Phineas Wells is wanted by the... Wells is a... You're in contact. Wells was our... I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal.
Adjutant... Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. You have a message.
No one ever... You have some... Phineas Wells. Well, you're in con. You are...
Adjutant. Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. You have a message.
No one... I'm sending you...
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
You're a tricky one, Captain. I'll give you that.
I've kept myself busy. What? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems... That's not a... That makes none of... Thank you. So... You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again. I'll tell you this. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your... Sure. The boards. We need... We bring the Hope... Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Crew members Ellie and Max, you have a message.
I'm impressed, Cap. Your signal made it. Come visit me. Transmission.
Adjutant... We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I admit part of me expected you to step. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. I understand you've infiltrated the ministry. Halcyon is on the verge. Malnutrition. I know this much.
What's in this for?
I appreciate your...
The power...
I won't pretend. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon. Edgewater need... I'm asking your...
I cannot condone this plan.
I don't need... Now... No. Allowing... Steal... Don't make this more... I'm just...
Watch out, Captain! Don't mess with us.
What? Oh, why do you think we've... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And that I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time. Human test subject. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started. Those... You say the board's trying... I'll tell you... I used to work for these people. We're out of time. We're out of chemical. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board, and do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start. Merciful Jim, we bring the Hope to us. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your...
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intrasystem microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and...
I've got a healthy disregard.
Your instinct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion... You absolutely... The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some... The board's going to catch up to me sooner. Use my communications terminal. Sir, it wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. Skip drives. That is, I ruined my... Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, the board might notice, possibly, depending on the... That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge? You have a message.
I'm impressed. Come visit. Meet me in my office.
Adjutant Akand. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Good luck.
Not so fast.
Our UDL
All right,
security
you're cleared.
is always...
The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Nothing exciting ever happens, right?
The signal you sent us is experience. We're going to monitor Wells until... I understand you've... Halcyon is on the... I know... I'm offering I can no longer depend on...
What's in this for you?
I appreciate your... My anger. I won't pretend that... I'll... The lifetime employment... The program... Phineas Wells does not. Halcyon is already starving. Help me execute the lifetime. We've already crossed the point of no... This is a fa... I'm sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked. even but the more I thought about it, we have become lazy and I admit, I occasionally do you have any idea? You handed Edgewater over to a... Edgewater need...
I get that you...
I'm asking your captain to amputate a rotting limb from the colony. Now... You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader. These people are... Because we were negligent. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a... Don't fool yourself. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble. No. Steve... Edgewater, you were in the Emerald Vale geothermal... There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal... In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need. The insurance claim has been locked in committee. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I would never ask you to walk. One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the... Then don't tread lightly. Report.
Yes. What's up?
So I've seen lots. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into... Something... I think this whole plan's in... Speaking of... Come on. Still, all this depends on the... I'd settle for a bottle of whiskey and... Well, when... The part... Anything...
Adjutant Akande has instructed... Quite...
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
some sort of freelancer? Got my sights on you.
Describe the nature of the accident. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. This area is currently... Oh, that's Hogarth with 1G, by the way, if you're putting in a good word with the Honorable Adjutant. Don't let me get in your way. Go on through. Don't let me get in your way. Go on through.
You some sort of freelancer?
I hope this fancy soap we...
I find myself some.
Some crew members are causing a We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
All right. Oh. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. My father and I were often at logger.
I'm having the best time. Isn't this swell? Oh, excuse me. What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just... Where are we headed?
A reminder to all crew members.
Okay, I'm near about vibe. So she got here, and after a few minutes she said, "Hey," and then then. Well, sure you could see. You ain't. She stood stock still. I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just when I brung out the sweetheart, but I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I told her about how she made me feel. And then she pulled out a paper and... Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked... It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I don't know. So...
I believe... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah. I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Yes, the plan. A ridiculous notion. There is an underlying universal order that predetermines everything. I was quite full of myself, haranguing everyone, going on and on. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That... Some...
Oh.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Nice one! Here goes nothing!
Well done. We're still alive. I find myself
Where are we headed?
A battle the likes of which has never been... It's been my... Don't plan on squatting on my laurel. Also, you're modest.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into... one of his... We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
I've just been in... You should be proud of yourself. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former... Once the Hope is in... I have the highest faith.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer. If your calculations are for the sun. Forget, I need you. You'll have the Hope. Also, there are. If you're for the sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. Also, there are... Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say.
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
That ought to do her, Captain.
Welcome aboard. I wish this... Do I look like an engineer? We shut off the main power, so they're disabled for now. But if you go hooking your ship, and that means trigger-happy auto mechanicals. I'm not going to get... We tried that. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to... I'll have some... Need some...
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Should we
get ready? That's the last of them.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Unexpected. Error. Error. Error.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. I'll let down. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather... Probably not. Searching. Please stand by. Certainly. You... Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly... Wait, I mean... Are you sure? And also potential... Are you... And... Jump-starting the skip drive. I would...
Well...
Admitting a deficit.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system?
That is what...
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The 0-point drop...
Yeah.
You should not be...
Thank you, Hope. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts.
Remember, not to embrace on somebody.
Here they come! Don't mess with us! Nicely done.
Unexpected security trespassers. Error. Error. Registered.
I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Watch yourself. The other mechanicals have gone mental.
Captain, I shall never.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up. They're trying to get in here. And the board, all their left. You fucking pig!
It would seem that. How could. What's that? What? Truthfully, it doesn't take a. According to. Thank you. I have. What? I know. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell? I do not like. Goodbye. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Incoming! Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh, you got that?
Captain, Felix and the Vic. Captain, as it, I believe the.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the
To extract the scientist, you will need. I am
Getting in is the
Let's just do it. Kick down.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs.
It's the and
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about.
I think it's insane.
I know it's dangerous. And
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain.
Let Sam. The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your.
Got my.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right.
Never thought I'd volunteer.
Command. Waiting on your command.